Clinical trial. Show me what you got, bro. This game is romantic. I am Angel. I am so cool. Oh. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, shrimps. Most recent cover date is 2000. Wait, 2002. When does this take place? Can I sign in cheaper? Is anyone here? Okay, can I go behind? Can I mess with the computer? Whoa! It's got 8-point movement. Forbidden chair. Jade. By Ernest Cott. What's this though? Smile, you're on camera. Oh, okay, that doesn't make me happy at all. Please ring bell for service. Yes. Can I keep pressing the button? Bitch. Damn. Hello. Hi, I'm Angel. You're here for the clinical trial. Yep. Yeah. Flyer is in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Bruh. Holy. Look at this. Look at all this, like, artwork. $1,000. Do you have ADHD? Patients wanted for clinical trial. What is the study about? Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing. Oh my god, I can't. No way I can fucking I'm not even gonna like try and read that. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged 18 to 55 with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder (ADD) or attention deficit hyperactive disorder. What is expected of patients? Attend 8 study visits at the research site for 8 consecutive weeks. Injectable medication and have labs. Blood levels draw. Okay. Yeah. The fact that like Angel's just scribbled all over this is like, damn. You know. Oh, I just filled none of it in. Is that right? Sounds about right. There was a backside. I just drew on it on the bus over here. That's quite a warrant. Why don't you take a minute to fill it out? If you can give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez. Do I have it? Here. Oh, that's like wrecked for one. So. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez? With the Z? At the end? The end is cut off. Yes, with the Z. Alright. Fill it out, and we'll go from there. Alright, big man. I'll do that real quick. What up, Lee? All done? Yep. Yeah. Whoa. Now I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name, one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth, February 9th, 1987. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact, Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. Are you currently taking any medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. What did he just write? What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? Oof, I don't know. 113 sounds about right. That works. Damn, bro. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process, then I lost my insurance. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they like made it all the same recently. That's correct. You're saying yours leans towards the inactive. Sorry, intentive, as opposed to hyperactive. Man, I suck at reading. Definitely. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Also, the fact that like she's biting on like the string of her hoodie is like a dead giveaway. Yes. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommate would describe it that way. Is that a yes or a no? I guess yeah? Yes. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or become frustrated easily? It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kind of stopped reading after $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial things. That's okay. This is a study for once a week injectable drug. The target audience is for those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into applications as an psychotic? Antipsychotic. Okay. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that will work though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the day and do the thing at a certain time by myself, either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well, I have to say, like, what she's talking about, like, just from that, is like, damn, okay, that hits crazy close. Like, on a really weird, really weird way, it's like, damn, okay. True. That's for true. I'm inclined to agree. The far off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But, fucking hell, man. Yeah, okay. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money into a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven for a formula. It has to be proven that this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. So I will ask again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them, but I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Okay, well, which is work food service. Work food service is what I'm referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. Damn, bro. What are you trying to say right now? That's fun. How much time passed when I did that? Yeah, alright, man. Does anything change here? The forbidden chair. Yo. What's going on here, big man? Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applications. Okay. A sink. Computer from the 90s by the look of it. Okay, so when is this set? Balanced Rock by Hiron. Oh my god. He's got better work than this. Okay, fair enough. It's a chair. Probably another one for us to sit in. Yo, what up, big man? Have a seat? Alright, well, oh, okay, fair. Yo, what's this? Yo, let me sit. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. The artwork, actually, like, the way that they do the characters is fun. It's, like, really easy to see them. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. Yo. 98.2. You run cold. I am cold. Pulse of 65. Took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. Okay. 82 over 55. Your blood pressure is below average too. I am below average. Alright, big man. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. Aw, he's so sweet. Alright, come here. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn. Kind of don't want to go. Make a fist for me. There we go. Alright. 1, 2. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah? I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow. Okay. Blood is drawn. Oh my god. Blood is drawn intraversely from the veins. This medication is delivered Oh my god. The thing that I struggle. Here's the thing, right? So when I was younger, I used to be able to, like, read, like, perfectly well. Yeah? Like, out loud. And then, like, as the years got, like, you know, later and later, I really, like, struggle reading out loud. It's not like a pressure thing. It's just, like, reading out loud is like, yeah, yeah. So. Alright. Yeah, roll your shirt or whatever. You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. It'll pass. if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. Alright, thanks, big man. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits. Yeah. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kind of don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay. I will see you then. Bye. Alright, see you in a bit, big man. What's going on, Lee? Oh, this is gorgeous. Whoa. What am I? What? Text. Am I on my phone? The fuck? You come in 6 o'clock. Okay. You come early, 6 a.m. inventory. Okay. Why not here? I overslept. I'm sorry. No excuse. Untitled. Hi. When you will reopen your commissions? Oh, no, I was reading that. You always draw such beautiful shapes. I would love it if you drew some foxes someday. Ah, okay. So I'm getting yelled at. Like, I'm getting yelled at because I wasn't, like, on time for work. But you said, like, 6 a.m. and then, like, changed it, like, whenever. Like, come on, big man. Made it in time. Whew. Yo. Oh, okay. Let me just spit this gum out. Okay, let's ring the bell. Is there anything different? The forbidden chair. Okay. Whoa! The glass. There you go. You can see through that. Oh, come on, Lee. I got things to do, man. Hello, Angel. Hi. It's Lee. Lee, right. I can read your jacket now. I'm sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? I'm okay. You? I'm fine, thank you. But I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. Ah. I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh. To use an yeah. When neurons travel down I have to like position myself to read properly. My apologies. When neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and make channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from the urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. Yeah, that's right? There's no flood controls in the plains. There's no irrigation. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Uh-huh. You feel like you are parched. I was like parched. I was like, that doesn't make sense. You feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. right. You want the water to flow in predictably. Wait, you want the water to flow in predictable volumes and certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if it was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get that you're being facetious, but to be clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs a question such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape that's... Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically? No, yeah. I don't know about joy, but I'm good with swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know? I sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back.
Bang, bang, bang.
Follow me.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Holy shit.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
That was so difficult to read. Like, on like a whatever level. Like, that was so difficult to read. For like whatever reason. I don't know why, like, I looked at it because it's a different font, but like to me that read power organs, and I'm like, what does that mean? You know, and it absolutely does not say power organs, it says power gams. How you doing, Power? I hope you're doing okay. Excuse my poor reading. I gotta go and get injected, bro. It's time. Did you move this? This was definitely like further away. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is definitely further away. Yeah. Like last time, please take your deck and check it off. Oh, right. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Is my blood pressure low again? What's wrong with it? Temperature is at 98.5. Pulse is at 75, higher than it was last time. I may have ran here. You must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh, no. I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. That's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shift's usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kind of like safe either way. I see. 87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar. Okay, for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That I don't know. I'm just the data collector. Oh. Knowing these results can be biased one or both of us in some way. How? That's just a standard double-blind. That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The why is beyond my pay grade. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna touch your arm. No. May I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry. I forget my script. My employer is very particular about the script. Was there, like, a lawsuit? That why is above my pay grade too. You can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please. Okay. I like that her arm, like, kind of gets, like, a little bit, like, bigger when to, like, indicate how her putting a fist out. Here we go. And 1, 2. Oh, give me that, big man. Big sippy. Doing okay? It makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I'm used to donating plasma for money, so you don't anymore? It'd make me too faint to go into work after. I pass out on the clock a couple of times. Oh, I've passed out on the clock a couple of times. Ah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes? Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? I do not. Darn. Okay. That makes sense. Just making sure. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2. Oh. Ow. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine, thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. Alright, man. Whatever. Whatever works. There was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes that you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then? Uh-huh. Approximately? Yeah, see ya. See, bro, they're joking together. It's so sweet. It's time we looked at the door. Yo, who the hell's that? Is this me? Oh no, I got a nosebleed. I got a nosebleed in the bus. Bleh. Yeah, man, I look good. Need tissues. I got some over here. What is this, man? What's this music? Thanks. Thank you. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks. It's kind of uneven. No. You did it yourself? It's pretty cool. I miss having colored hair. Do you go to Ackertons? You look artsy. You got me. Oh, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh, yeah. I heard of that. You want to do makeup? Yep. And then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. This is a crazy outfit, by the way. My dream job will be to do something. My dream job would be doing special effects for like horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween, when the country fair does their haunted mazes. They're guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. Uh-huh. I went a couple of years ago now, I think. That's me. That's my work. Wow, bro. That's so cool. I was about to say, like, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta go. But maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. Alright, man. Is that alright? If I had even half of that energy. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna do this real quick while I got a nosebleed. Make you all feel better. Also, what were you here for? Oh. Okay. Ew. What is this? Alright, man. Yeah, ring the bell. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. I hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Okay. Alright, man. Thanks, bro. Does any of this... I was gonna say, does any of this, like, change? Do I see anything? Can I go on the... Can I go on the phone? No, okay. What's in here? Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying. I want to know. Yo. Can I... How has your week been? Fine. You? Pardon me, let me be specific. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on in. Oh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed any changes in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplaces? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxieties? I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attack? Well, yeah, but again, have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you See, the word exhibited, I was like, Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general... I don't know what that word is. I guess? These questions kind of suck, no offense. Well... I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level organized to ask them. What is it you were struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me put on some gloves. Yeah, some of these words, man. Like, there's... Whenever I read, like, visual novels, like, out loud, for other people, I get, like, kind of, like, nervous that I'm being judged that I can't read properly. You know? And, like, in no way, shape, or form is, like, anyone judging me. It's just a thing of, wow, I should be able to, why can't I just, like, function, you know? Like, why do I suck? What's going on? So, anyway. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold out your arm for me, please. Whoosh. $98. And you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse is 68. 83 over 58. Have you tested for... What the fuck is that? For one, how do you even pronounce that? Yeah, what is this? Also called prostal hypertension, which is a sudden excessive drop in blood pressure that occurs when you stand up from sitting or lying down. It's often caused It often causes dizziness, lightheadedness, or fainting. Occasional episodes can usually be caused by dehydration or chronic occurrences of seriously underlying medical conditions. Okay. What does that say? A coat hanger arch, pressure across the back of the neck and the shoulders. Okay. Shows how much I fucking know. No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I've never tried that. Can you get, like, a prescription? A PCP. A primary care cytician. Can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. Now, for the blood draw. I'm going to... Excuse me. Can I touch... Can you... What? You can touch my arm. Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. This going over, like, a few weeks. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but, like, situations like this, like, it gives you, like, some sort of, like, routine. Especially, like, if it's something new. Like, even if it's not fun, it's something to, like, look forward to? I don't know if that's the right word for it, but, like, you know? Here it is. Gimme Gwim. What does having slow blood flow mean, anyway? Could be a couple of different things. Weak heart, vicious blood. It's not what that fucking word means at all. That's not vicious. Yep. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. If you can roll up your sleeve. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes? That in the syringe looks different from the last two things. Yes. It looks different. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct. I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It is this exact same thing. It's clearly not. What is going on? My understanding is pharmaceutical companies changing vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with the distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the region in the vein vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I have had to explain this to so many I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. Alright, man. My bad. What? No, it's just I didn't think you were mad. It seemed the exact same as always. Well, you seem the exact same as always. My effect may have been a bit flat, or so I'm told. It was a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. You'll sleeve that, please. Stick it in, bro. Gimme Gwim. How'd I do? It really felt like it burnt more this time. I've heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it is the same. Okay? Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean, you asked earlier. Food service seems tough. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of the house staff are college kids, so they get priority scheduling around their classes and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of creepy too. Is that so? And they'll have me work past midnight and come in at 6 the next morning. Yeah, I've done the same. Yeah, I've done the same. Yeah, I used to work as a chef. And I would like get out at like, God, maybe like past midnight. And then have to come in like really early. And they were changing staff over at like when it got took over by the leader that was previous. I didn't really know that the restaurant had like a history, and they started rehiring everyone that was like already there and like left. So he was like trying to get rid of like a lot of the new staff and trying to bring in like his old staff. So yeah, I can understand that. Not 10, sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else really. Even though it's technically part-time, they still schedule me 6 days in a row. So it's like the level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet. Okay. Bed. What am I reading, actually? Can I zoom in on that? What does that say? Okay, he goes to the gym. Like, he goes to the gym on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay. Fucking hell. Wow. His handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time? Oh, no. I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though. Oh. Very well. See you next week, then. See ya. See you in a bit, Lee. You with your gym that you do? Big gym bro. Okay, let's look at text. How's mum? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you and is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. Oh my. Alright. Yeah, go to sleep. It's a lot brighter of music. He's waiting for me, bro. It's 5 already. Hello, Angel. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Okay, I'll look around. Alright, big man. What are you doing over here? Oh, you're talking about it. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Yeah. I like the fact that I couldn't say no to that either. Also, you can like barely see his face. That's my bad. Hold on. Let's do a thing real quick. Whoop. Let's do that. And what we'll do. There we go. Okay. So at least you can like see his eyes, and you're not just like some eyeless freak, you know? Alright. Bollocks. My bad. Okay, you're talking about shrimp. They are easy to spot from their deep red colorization and bright white appendages. Do you take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd go and do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once a tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter, lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are optimistic scavengers. They eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit at the lunch if I bust out the step ladder. Oh my god, no, please, why? Why are you giving me big words, man? I'm not reading that. They act as hermaphroditic? Hermaphrodic? Hermaphrodic? Is that right? Oh, hey, JSB. You're right, mate. What is this game? This is a clinical trial. It's a game that I found on itch.io. And it's like... So essentially, like, this person, Angel, they, like, suffer with ADHD. And they are taking part in like experimental like medication, like experimental drugs, for like a reward of like $1,000. And like this guy is like pretty much like doing the testing on it. And it's like slowly building into something, you know? Oh, I'm learning about shrimp. I can't read though. I struggle with reading. Like out loud, like big words that I don't even know what they are, you know? We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have their pairs who get along. What about the other critters? The snails and the fish? Oh, they're alright. Originally they were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh. Admin insisted the tank needed fertility. Needed variety and couldn't just be shrimp, so I let the few fish and turbo snails stay. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide, but you can tell when they're happy if they are eating and active. They're really cute. That too. Do you keep a tank at your own place too? No, I spend more of my working hours here than at home, so yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? Oh god, it's everywhere. It's one of my roommate's cats. Okay. I'll be working mostly and lurking. You're fine, mate. I hope you are doing well and actually have something good to eat this time around, rather than forgetting, you know, your sandwiches. Did you get something good to eat? Answer whenever you can, bro. You're driving, I understand. They love me, but I don't get, you know, kitty custody if we split ways. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. I like the thumbs up. I like the thumbs up. That's fun. Alright, big man. What am I gonna do? Trash can is empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came here. Oh, he actually, because he's here, he'll actually, like, mention, like, why. There are some decent quarterlies in there for the quarter decades ago. Smile, you are on camera. Landline, it's on. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag, and where the insurance reps and I play chicken, also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. I've never signed in. No need. They're for regular patients. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this. Please ring the bell for services. Well, that will not be necessary. It's nice because, like, you've been able to, like, look around the room, right? And now like Leah's here, you can actually, like, get a response, like, when you look at stuff. And he'll be like, well, you know, I have my sandwiches and flaming hot ruffles. Alright, man. I'm glad, you know. I'm gonna have to go and see if I can get some, like, they like techies or whatever, the Takis, the like flaming blue ones. I was gonna get them when we were in Paris actually, but like I don't want to like eat them, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to eat them, like I just want to like have the actual like powder. So Jade by Ernest Koft. Is that so? Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. I said Romanian. This piece is found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried in the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Like, oh my god, I don't know what that is. Something infect its hosts and compel its ascent to sunlight. So Jade tempted Koft into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Yeah, you like that? Really? Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And, like, this is the 18,000s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. I am poor at detecting jokes. You messing with me? No, it's Koft. It's an art history 101. Oh, this is art history 101. I did think it was kind of dark. It was kind of a dark piece and put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever. I just thought it was a charming scene. And it is. You're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. That's crazy. Wow. This is an RPGMaker game. You know? Yeah, I want to put like the blue flaming powder like on like something that's not the chips, you know? Or the crisps. I don't want to like, yeah, I just want to like get the powder and put it on like something that's, you know, whatever. Or it can be just put into like a little pot and you can just dip it. if you so wish. The money tree, I cannot tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe the grow lights maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough? That? Huh. That could be. Alright, what about this door, big man? An escape door. That's the stairwell to the roof. Alright, man, I don't know nothing about that. I'm not reading all that. Have you been coming behind the paraplex glass when I'm not around? Maybe. I'm just about done. Come on over. Hold on. I want to... Is there anything else I can look at? I think that's about it. Alright, I'm going to come over to you, big man. What you doing? Just finishing up a CEW. Oh my god. CEU. A what? Continuation Education Unit. Oh. Sounds boring. You have to do them to keep your licenses active. You gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time, is what they do. Our EHR electronic health record system is ancient. It only runs on a PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs. Relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new, it only runs on a PC out here, so here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing. Well, favorite spelled wrong. So one thing I will say about this is like, it's spelled wrong. It saves time in the charts. Alright, can we... And now, that's over with. Thank you for your patience. Let's head back. Never tried the blue ones, really don't really trust much blue flavored, well, food wise. Well, clearly you've never had all the cheese that we had when, or I had when we were in Paris, bro. It was so good. It was okay. Oh, can I, like, look at any of this and you would, like, talk about it? Trash can is sharp. Please do not attempt to bring hundreds of needles from home to dispose here. They will not fit. Is that something that happened once? I wish it were the only one time. Why would a person do that? I wish it was the one person. Wow. Okay. He's got jokes. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, applicators. It's a sink. You're welcome to wash your hands if you wish. Thank you, big man. Help yourself to the sanitizer. It's hospital grade. Is it good or bad? Poor. It's quite poor. A computer from the 90s by the looks of it. If you have any floppy disks that you need mounting, come and find me. Alright, man. Tell me about this. Does he? Yeah. He was a great American Southwest landscape painter. He believed Outback, Utah was the closest you could get to heaven on earth. His work really captured that. Then the Mormon church fundies converted him in the 1950s. He mostly did, gospel art for them after that. Had a grand spiritual awakening, huh? More like had a grand time marrying 2 teenage girls as an old man. But the clouds in his art and the celestial kingdom or whatever are still beautifully rendered. It's been a long time since I've visited the area. Have you been there? Yeah, the countryside really is amazing. I know exactly what Lavetti was talking about, but I don't feel very welcome in the city. I understand. I think that's referring to the fact. I think that's referring to the fact of Angel being non-binary. All right, jack it off. I remember. Very good. Tried blue cheese, but I hate it. I'm sorry, bro. The goat cheese was good though. Even if you run here again, you had a couple of minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse is 62. Quite low again. What can I say? 81 over 53. Very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is. The antibuccal vein. Thanks, bro. Make a fist, if you would. Darn. I forgot that part. You're doing good. Yay. And 1 and 2. Yo, big sippy. Give me your blood. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know? Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. I don't know, my American taste buds are quite different from what I'm used to eating. Aw, come on, bro. You say your American taste buds. What about the Mexican taste buds? What do they say? Okay. What did they all say, bro? I want to do like a I don't know what, like a spit like test to like look at genetics. Well, not even genetics, but like find like nationality. You know? I think it's spit that you have to do anyway. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages? Oh, yes, I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great, thank you. Very good then. Tea, bro. He likes me. Mexican taste buds need spicy and rich seasoning. It's the old color again in the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. I wish I had better information, like I promised you. Oh. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed. Okay, I believe you. She's holding on to the banister, bro. Are you alright? It just seems that it seems to hurt more every time. It could be my aim. I'll try and do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. How do I feel, bro? We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can. I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up? I am not at liberty to violate the provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half of our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, That doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor applicated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works. Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end, so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, I guess that's me specifically, because I can't drive. I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for the trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders, and I can assist you with the transportation vouchers since you have federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is, well, there's a bus, and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point is more so for the other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all. And so wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmaceutical because it's day 29 instead of day 30? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the fucking hell. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step forward in the low-income clinic in their life, even if how they conduct their trial makes less real-world sense, they're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I just want to know what you think. Some of my patients more heavily on the H side of ADHD are refreshingly honest and about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system, because it's bullshit. Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time, next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from the point forward. Okay. Sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I will see you on 1 week. Alright, man. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, big man. He didn't turn or anything then. He was just like, you know, that was it. Ah. It's the one who called me cutie. I made it. I'm on time. Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi. Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel. How about Angel? That's so cute. You're a little angel. Oh, I'm Audrey. Audrey, hi. How's the trial going for you? Oh, you're not doing the clinical trial? Nope, I'm just like a normal, regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh. I should have thought of that. It's cool, yeah. I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. My salts and my bars. Yeah. I've always been kind of a spaz. Damn. Jesus Christ. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard. But things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill is been super great. This Lee is kind of funny. I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah, blah, blah. He is like that. So tense. He's giving closet case. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? Damn. All right, man. You gonna like really say that about him? He can hear you. Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Also, you called her a cutie and like, you know. Huh. Oh, sorry. You called them a cutie. My bad. You, I see you, big man. Yo. Good evening, Angel. Hi, Lee. You're on time. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. And I only got it back because someone got off earlier to hand it to me. Oh. Maybe I'm not good after all. Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? God, another damn questionnaire, bro. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine. There's no one around. Let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you... Oh, hold on. Ugh. Where's the remote? I'd say it is quite dark in here. Ugh. There we go. It was like so fucking warm before. Where the fuck is the remote? I have to turn that off. Right. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks at home or workplace? Yeah. Yes? I did some chores and stuff, more than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. I'm happy to hear that. Have you experienced illusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you... Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malice? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only schedule me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my co-workers invited me to hang out after his shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. I feel like he didn't really appreciate the fact of like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't really think he appreciated the fact that I said someone, like a dude invited me, you know, to somewhere. He's like, all right, man, let's get your vitals first. .98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90/60. It's higher today. Blood labs first. Can I? Thank you. Clench your fist, please. Is everything okay? Yes. I think it's because you said, like, oh, dude wanted me to come back, bro. You're, like, hanging out with someone else. He's jealous. He was like, oh, it's so sad. Question. Yes? Aren't you touching my arm? Aren't you touching my arm when you put on the Velcro cuff? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? See, that's what I was thinking as well, actually. Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaint where PB cuff replacement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country combined with the working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured that it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at one point once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named on the complaint doesn't mean much if and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. Okay. I'll now wrap your arm. With blue. With blue. Oh, I didn't even ask, bro. You just stuck it in. Because she already pulled her arm back. They're getting into a routine. You're all done. I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Put my jacket back on and be on my way, I guess. What's up? Are you alright? Yeah. I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out though. Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. No, I'm fine. Probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry. I didn't mean to be dramatic. I assure you, you are not. Why not sit down? No. I gotta get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Alright. Please take it easy though. Ugh, yeah. 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Blah. Okay. See you, Lee. Bruh. Yo. Hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yep. Cool. Just wait for me up front. Alright, sounds good. Can I look at... I'm pressing left. Yeah. Whoa, look at that artwork. I'm not a furry, but your art is pretty good. Do you do OC trades? Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Ugh. Oh, fuck. The font is like super blue. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, what's up, big man? Where's Big Lee? Oh, okay. I'm slow, actually. What's going on? Oh, okay. You're not gonna say anything. Man, you are sluggish. going on? Come on. I'm not too late. I'm not. What is he even doing back there? Dude, like, chill. The door was unlocked. Someone must have been here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... Is that the camera that moved? Do I... Oh, hey, how's it going? I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it I always feel so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour early than I do. Field calls and prep schedule. It helps make her day feel, or it helps a day run quicker, smoother, whatever. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30, but we have been encouraged to enable as many trial patients to attend as possible. Huh? Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine. Yeah. Okay. Can we go back, or we can? Follow me. Yeah, she's like, God damn it. Angel is super off. Oh, fuck. Let's go to your vitals. Dude, I can't read that fucking quick. Can I touch it? No. No, no, no. Didn't I say no? Did I say it out loud? Clench with me. I'm gonna stick it in. There it goes. It hurts. Oh, okay. I think I know what's... Yeah, okay. Angel? 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 Huh? You're done. Oh. Wow. Okay, I think I can kind of figure out what's going on here. That sucks. Man, it's like every game I fucking play. Like every indie game that I get to. Hello. Hi. I'm late, as always. I was gonna lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yes. No, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well. Let's head back. Ooh, loading. Why is this so fucking quick? Dude. Okay, bye. Hold on. Please allow me to write the stupid questions. Go for it. In the past weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, put yes, whatever. Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Uh, if I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I was signing up. Can you write that in with whatever else you added? Mm. Oh man. Alright. Angel. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. Alright, follow me. This sucks. Man. It's so sad, bro. Oh wow, this art's really nice. This way. Yo, no way. I wish the view were a little greener. No. The air is still nice. It is chilly though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. You left it here, actually. Would you take mine? Pretty warm. Overheating even. There's no way that's true. Okay. No one ever takes my jacket, bro. Not even JSP takes my jacket. It's so sad. It's warm. Thanks. Oh, it's so pretty. It's everything. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try something new, untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor, I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes and something else breaks. Is where you live a small place? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of, whatever they are. I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean, they eat all the food, they're loud, and they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile. Sorry to hear that. I'm not allowed to handle the cold. Not allowed I can handle the cold. It's what I deserve for not bringing it. Oh, come on, bro. It's not like that. No one deserves to be cold. I'll always give my warmth to those I care about. It's probably the truest thing I've said about myself, actually. It's like, I'm happy to warm people that I care about. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at the home with more of our family. Now they gotta do stuff that I used to. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. Kinda bailed on them. My family was big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yes. I'm living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous. The house is old, and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, for where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven that I can't do it by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in the real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it just feels true. Well, you were invited to spend some time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good. How did that go? Mm, it went. Oh, Angel. Angel? What's wrong? I don't know what to do. Did something happen? There's this guy at my work. We don't work at the same hours. I never know what he's going to be. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyway, he's one who invited me to his place. Oh, must be nice. Yeah, bro. I try to, I don't know. I'm a very physically affectionate person as well, I think. And I think that can, it can go one of two ways. People can either, really appreciate that, which happens every now and again, but, for the most part, I think it it's just something that they're not used to. So, they always reject it, even if it's something that they might need, But everyone's entitled to, you know, everyone's allowed to, have their own preference, Plus, forcefully hugging people and not even hugging people, but giving people any sort of affection, no matter how small. Trying to, even if they do need it, you know. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place to hang out. He said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. And I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know, a couple of weeks ago? Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak to him one-on-one alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and I felt so embarrassed. He said it was a misunderstanding, and then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Alright. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Angel, have you called the police? What? So they can call me a liar? So stupid. I couldn't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. What? I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How is that fair? It's not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it. And I'm completely worthless, right? That's not. Well, I like it better than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe take some time off. Some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't not just work. I can't just not work. It's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. Grr. It was a good idea to tell you this. It was a bad idea to tell you this. I regret it already. Please just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, this game's fucking heavy. Angel, you okay? It's Lee. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I'm here. Please don't do anything rash. It's hard, like... I don't know what the word would be. It's hard to, like... When you have, like, limited contact with someone, you know? Especially, like, when it's just over text. And you can only use, like what's in front of you or, like, what's available, right? Oh. But you, like, really want to reach out to someone. It's difficult, man. It's difficult, especially, like, when you don't know what's going on. And it could be, like, 1,000 possibilities, right? Because already, like, Angel's opened up to him like crazy. Also, I don't know if like saying yes or no was like me like lying or not, because I assume like saying no was the correct answer for that. Week 8. Yo. Yo, what a big man. Okay, he's waiting on her. And, fucking hell, man. I've never had like an issue. I've never had an issue like with pronouns before. It's never really like been an issue at all. But now all of a sudden, because I'm doing this, you know. Damn, he was waiting for like nearly 6. Friday. Okay, so 2 days later. Yo. I'll walk around. Yo. Angel. Hey. You're here? Yeah. Only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate for me. No, I appreciate your concern. It wasn't right for me to just dump all that on you right away and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still? Probably not, huh? I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed any change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week has been better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No. This week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Oh, she said yes. My bad. I hope you can excuse the insensitive questions of these. The insensitivity of this question. You're reading a script, I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general molasses? Yes. That's good enough. Now, if you follow me in the back, sure. Oh, no words. 98.2, same as the first time. Pulse 67. 83 over 54. Here. You can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready? Yeah. You give me that. And we're done. So, no injection this time? No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. So, that's it, huh? That's it. Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the result at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in a control group. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. So, this entire time, you've been sticking me with Celine. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Okay, I can't really fucking... Blah, blah, blah is mistakenly bitter. There is no doubt in my mind that you were given a placebo. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing place. Perhaps there was some missing place for your medication or medical history causing a dangerous contradiction. I know now that this is not the case. And you had other circumstances that causes you distress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses to traumatic events. I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe that was why I. Placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I've never once thought that. It just seems so really flawed. What about the results you never got from people who dropped out? It's like people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. You really just look at the side effects too egregious to ignore too large of a number. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on the slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. As long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead, statistically insignificant, they move to phase 2. A lot of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. Here it is. Your compensation, as promised. You received $1,000. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so. Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna say okay? Brother. This is very different territory now. Dude's got a whole truck. Oh man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with new phones. We can check. No big deal. It's my fault for not about. It's my fault I'm bad at remembering to plug it in. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual home with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh, no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP. Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was a mid-level? I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor, an orthopedic surgeon specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through the middle and high school. Fast tracked to accelerated programs, thought I'd be fine in med school. Thing is though, gifted kids are just that. They are children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned oh my god, I know this word. Fuck me. Algebra. Fuck me. I don't know why I was like algebra. Algae. Because they learned algae in the 5th grade instead of the 7th. But if you revisit the grade level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C- through Prem'd. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year and studied and retook it. Worst mistake of my life. Completely fell apart without the structure of school. C. The grade periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, don't you, run that place that you're working? You see people and prescribe stuff. My supervising, oh my god, yeah, whatever, is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists, groveling in the peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of the doctor and none of the respect. Nurses, practitioners tend to not regard very highly by real doctors. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about it, the way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. I was in remedial courses with SED kids, SPED kids. I think you'd been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, you went to university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mum forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're highly regarded, it's like, I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think they are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details, all things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be frustrating. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been if I had gotten treated as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider patient property at this point, but I will refer you to someone nearby who you can see. If you'll allow me. Yeah, that would be good. Thanks. I was going to say, he could get, like, in so much fucking trouble for what he's doing here, by the way. Like, really bad trouble. Nice home, by the way. Please excuse the mess. Where? I was going to say, I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. Thanks. I should have extra liners in the storage closet too. The downstairs bathroom is to your left if you need it. Got it. I'll be back shortly. This is so romantic, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie. If this was me in this position where Angel is, I'd be like, oh my goodness. It's time, bro. Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll... Here we are. Oh, that was fast. It was? I just knew what I was looking for. You gotta change clothes. They're old, but I promise you they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garbage. What? I should have some spare toiletries in the... Oh, in the garage. Okay, my bad. Holy fuck. The difference of, like, the word garage and garbage is, like, one singular letter. And, like, seeing the difference of that is like, hey, I got some toiletries in the garbage. You know? Alright. You're my guest. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Alright. Can I look around the... Alright. What a cozy place. Yo, what a big man. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they're the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyway. And I like stripes. Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house. I'm honestly not that hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you. Alright? There's only one bed upstairs, so please take this. I'll be down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no. I'm not taking your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfy, after all. Then I'll sleep on it. You positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I'd be. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I'll try and be in bed around 8:30 myself. 1, 2 maybe? That makes sense, considering your shifts. Also, he's got like... Sorry, whatever you've got to say, big man, like, I don't care about like what you've got to say. You have composite cables, like yellow, white, and red, like, and you have a flat screen TV. Like, I know, like, what time period is this? Like, is this when like flat screens just come around? Or like like no fucking, like, I know like SCART cables aren't going to be a thing, but you have like component cables. Would you care to watch something with me? Not with this fucking, I don't have cable, but I have decent collection of videotapes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I'd prefer something calmer. I do have nature documentaries. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, bro. It's so cool. This is fun. Genuinely, this is like a lot of fun. Why are you two just like on either end? The camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I fell asleep to. Oh, we could watch something else you've seen less of. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. I must come off like some hoarder with my old clothes, old tapes. What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspirations in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were, so don't worry about it. Oh my god. Audrey kind of had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're like comically tense. How dare she slander me? Although, I haven't really figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I have a RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah, I think she ribs people she likes. The fuck is yeah, what does RBF mean? RBF slang. Let's hear it. Resting bitch face. Okay, fair enough. But it means you come off somewhat cold, meaning without meaning it. I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she means you should relax a bit is all. I'm relaxed. I'm calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin off of your fingers? Sure, I can do that. He just puts his hands next to him. Ah, he goes back to do it. You're doing it again. Shoot. It's cool, you know? It's cool that they're having like a whole thing. Oh wow, she's like, oh goddamn. Like Angel's like conked out crazy style. Yo. Good morning. Good afternoon. What? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for like 14 hours. How are you? A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out? Yes. Just for some food. Wasn't I supposed to go out with you, bro? Come on. You didn't even invite me. You gotta warm me up. Yo. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. Thanks, bro. Big man. You hungry? Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 minute and I'll make us some breakfast. Oh, you glitch crazy star. I saw that. I don't know what his problem was. I should get up and get myself together. Can I move around? No, okay. It's charging now. The battery's so low, the screen won't turn on. Okay, so there is smartphones around this. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. It's a 3-seater. Maybe we can watch some more documentaries later. Whoa. It's in here. Whoa. Looks like a little CRT. Trays. Looks like some sort of gym or duffel bag. Oh, I can turn them on. Whoa, that's cool. Alright, I gotta go in here, big man. I gotta poop. Aw, boo! No games make you poop, bro. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. What's in here? Just a few tissues. Boo. Can I go and see him? I want to go and say hello. I don't want to be rude and barge in upstairs. Why the fuck not? In the trash, bro. It wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. I was gonna say, probably put them all in the dishwasher. Alright. Open the fridge. Let's see what we have to work with. I was genuinely expecting just to play like this for a little bit, by the way, and then like jump into something else later. But oh, I was going to make you something. Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? After how many years does flour expire? So, like, I remember at Christmas, actually, my brother was making like waffle mix because we got like a waffle cooker, and the flour that we had, like when you made the mix, it had this horrible, like it basically just, it smelled like jizz. I'm gonna just say it upright. It smelled like spaff. It was so fucking rancid, and it was like, yeah, the flour's off. It wasn't off by like too much, but I messaged my aunt who, she works as a chef, like fully trained, like, you know, works as a head chef and everything. Used to work with her actually, and she basically just said, like, just if you can put something in it like that's more acidy, it'll get rid of it. You know, it's not ideal, but for like, because it's Christmas, it'll do. You know. So yeah. How was it? Quite good, thank you. Well, you did. Well, when you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant stuff any kid shouldn't ought to have. Oh shit. bad. That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Most pre-packed food, the less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns into burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I will feed us, okay? Okay. Yo, my phone's on. Also, it's one of those, like, the phone that I have is like, it's called like a sidekick, I think it is. Like the one that swivels. Like the old, like, this might be early 2000s actually. This genuinely might be set in the early 2000s. My phone is charging enough, but I don't get any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that reception is spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh. Well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That would be fine. It's in the garage. Oh, okay. Okay. Can I look at some stuff? Bulk supplies. What the hell's this? Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, this is not something I'm used to. Right? This is not something I'm used to. Like, my experience in America is like literally a month, right? And I wasn't aware that washing machines and dryers were, first off, vertical. Second off, they're not in the kitchen. They're in the garage. So that's not really something I'm used to. I was like, why? Why do you do this? Like, what's the point? You know? But, you know, different cultures and all that. Got turn the light off. There you go. You like that? Yeah. I appreciate the fact that you did that. Yo, let me look at this big man. Oof. This looks ancient. Yep. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Oh, he's washing up for me, bro. Any luck? Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept the night. I was really running on empty. I don't regret on not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I got a bit of a taxidermy up there. I might disturb you. Well, now I'm really curious. It's just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let's go and look. Okay. What you doing, big man? The stove. What's my phone on? Still charging. Also, what are you so fucking whatever about? This is like a big house, by the way. I don't know if there was anything I could do there. What's with the fucking music? Yeah? I'm still listening to the fucking, you know, Lee. What is this creepy ass hallway? I know. This is the light. Why is the lighting so dim? Okay. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to? It's a Jenny Hanover. Yes. I can cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw a Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room as it was displayed. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later in this evening. Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 little children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teething or teetering. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into really trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one, and I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. Kinda like you're doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes, it was the idea. I've made progression with both of my phobias. Compulsion, yeah. As a guy over giving into the compulsion to one maniac just and another restaurant. So you keep it around, like, what, out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it really just bothers you, though, you know? I'm not afraid of it now. It can't hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel. I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion it does. Does it? If angels exist, they probably wouldn't look like men or women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to get stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the close-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah. Ethereal, or horrific, or both. Yeah, I've always had like an interest of like the biblical representation of like an angel with like how crazy they look. Like, I think they're really, really pretty. What's your phobia? Spiders. Oh, I love spiders. They get a bad rap. Totally unwarranted. You're right, I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so recluse, your whole genus is named for it, is something I can relate to. Yeah. That's like with me, with the confused beetle. I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want me to relocate her for you? Please. Please do. Can I do that now? No, I can't do that now. Okay. Oh, what's in here, big man? Dude, look at this house. This house is awesome. Yeah. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. Shells. The Morpheo butterfly is my father's favorite work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it, probably. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. Some minerals in a display case with some books on the top shelf that say DSM. Oh man, I'm not fucking reading that. A manual for mental disorders. It's a box set of the DMSI, though. The most recent edition. What's TR for? Text revision. Oh. Is that when they revise it to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between DSM 2 and 3. Although 3 had to be revised, and in the DSM 3R, it removed ego... What the fuck? Ego-dystonic homosexuality. Ego-dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out... Okay. Damn, well, maybe they're like being invalidated like that. Huh. Maybe so. Oh my god, bro. That's a whole thing. The closets... Closet doors run floor to ceiling. You would certainly fit, but I ask that you please do not try. Come on, bro. What about the desk? Wood and leather office chair. Alright, what about the bed? Bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it is a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting that it's from California, because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, yet it got popular. Certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the liners section to have anything in California King is degrading. Is there anything else? Can I talk to you? Big man? I'm not sure I've been in a 2-story building with only one bed. I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different. Alright. Do I go in here then? Wow, this bathroom is much nicer than the downstairs one. Boo! 1 in 2 boo. Boo. What do you mean typical? What's that supposed to mean? Shower bench and a detachable shower head. What the fuck do you mean by that? This was leading to the... No, okay. Yo. Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but... Yes, just give me a chance to clean it first. It looks spotless, but okay. Alright, well, let's... Where do I go from here? Alright, genuinely, what the fuck do I do? I'm not sure I've been... Okay, I've done all this. What else can I look at? There's a vent there. Okay, I'm stuck. Genuinely, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I've gone over that. Can I not? I am genuinely stuck. What do I do? Oh, come on, dude. Like... Oh, there we go. I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like right now. Do you mind if I draw you? Oh. When's the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grading class depended on it. Clipboards. Alright, we're gonna draw. We're drawing, bro. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this. What about on the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted. I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable with this way. Yeah. It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with someone's right arm. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form the first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein you draw from is right. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we need to use the non-dominant arm if possible. Huh. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. They tied my left arm behind my back and slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know. They just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had some pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in, but how they handled that kind of thing seems like yeah, whatever. I can feel myself getting like fatigued when I'm like reading now. We have also been going for like nearly 3 hours, and like me reading out loud is like, whew. You gotta move your hand you gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want. That's the whole point. Anything you want to see. Anything your heart desires. What is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else, something weird. I feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and share our young. Or raise our young, sorry. Or as a rabbit foraging in the winter and feed the babies in their burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of other instructively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for a single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. I feel like I'm not cut out for being a human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my brain is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling. No? You answered my question very well. May I see what you drew? Sure. Oh my goodness, bro. She drew them as fairies. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? It could be. Is that one me? It could be. Everything I drew is equally me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Let me see yours. I really could not draw. Come on. I showed you mine. Fair's fair. Yeah. Oh my god. I told you. I can't see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? I can't imagine why would you want to do that. It's really cute. It's cute? I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone. Angel has like such like a sweet way of thinking of stuff. Like genuinely. Like a lot of people that I meet and I try and like connect with, I feel like I have to put like extra effort in to get any sort of like deeper connection with them now. It never used to be that way, but like now it's like I want to get to know someone on like a deeper level. Hold on. Yeah, when I try and get like to know someone on like a deeper level, and like a lot of people try and like get to know someone because they want something from them, right? But like for me, especially in like recent years, it's just kind of like I want to have different walks of life around me and like have good connections with them. But I find it like so difficult now to like have people open up. And like no one's entitled to like open up, you know? Like you're allowed to, you know, keep people at bay and all that kind of stuff. Like, and no one's entitled to know your secrets or, you know, get to know you. Like you choose who you want to like know. But like it's hard to explain. The biggest obstacle in recent months that I've kind of found is like, even with like all the connections that I've made, there's not a lot of difference in being with a group of people or kind of like being on your own, because there's not that deep connection. But I do feel like that's more of like something that I need to work on rather than like have other people like try and have to conform to, you know, being deeper with me. But yeah, Angel like here is like the way that she explained that was like, damn, bro, that's like that's one that's like super sweet, you know, that they think that way. So, well, I can understand that kind of angle. Okay. I want yours then too, but if that's on the table. It's on my lap actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoyed it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. I was gonna say like it goes together pretty well. I like this music a lot, by the way. Like a lot. No, we're gonna eat, bro. It's so good. Yeah, the way that they're working together and like just hanging out it's nice. The sad reality though is like nothing like this lasts forever. You know. It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time is it even? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep in the afternoon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah? The more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, Maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why didn't you stay for one more night? When was the last time you had a real week off? Weekend off? No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would you be alright? No, would that be alright? You don't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. He's not doing his crazy thing, bro. Okay, yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds great. Alright, man. You chilling here. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything, let me know, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. Alright, see you in a bit, big man. Big muscles. Oh. Aw, what's going on, bro? I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I have to, honestly. Oh, okay. I assume you're gonna go and talk to this dude. Ah, he's reading. Yo. Angel? What is it? Oh, okay. I want to sleep in here. Oh my. Oh, of course. Let me gather my things and I'll get. No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. Oh, big sleep. He's like, what the fuck? Holy. Oh my god, she is like out. Mm. Oh, he's been awake this whole time. He's not slept at all. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably didn't help either. I know. Especially my hands and my feet feel like ice. They really do. Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep well, though. Then there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You have to get up yet. I can bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you do the dishes afterwards. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't like to cook at home. Just 'cause it sucks doing the dishes at my job than doing more at home. What do you do instead then? Not eat. That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. It's very generous of you. Not really. It's just easier and more fun to do or to cook when it's not for yourself. And that is something a generous person would say. I'm not just saying it, it's true. You are proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Oh my goodness, bro. It's so sweet. What are you running around for? Just eat, dude. Yo. Angel's like so happy. Still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use some fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in despair. I'd like to put a shed, a bench, something like that. The property line is, what? Okay. You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know? Yes, I do. Or else what? Or else. My impulse is to say I'll get in trouble. Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist? Some do. They have to go out of network, cash only. You're required to disclose your diagnosis with your employer. They will find out if you see someone through your health plan. So, if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out. That sucks. It is a bit desolate. It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like how you say that. It's one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides. Is there just like that standing water there year round? Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather is warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh man, I wish there were critters out there now. Oh, but there are. There are? Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not that great. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look? Yeah. I'll just grab a coat. Then I'm ready. Oh, yeah. Let me get my shoes. There's something like really calming, like especially considering like what's been going on, right? Um with everything that's been going on, like up until this point, it's like we're on a course for like a pretty good like ending. Take her down. Yo. You alright with no jacket? If it's just for a little bit, it's fine. This is cute. How does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here and turn it on. You don't need slides or anything. No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with the steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. The water's pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. There's something right off the bat. Believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. Its rings are quite spiky. Can you move it around? Of course. Whoosh. The pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in development. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. It'll move again, if you don't mind. Oh, I'll move it again. Okay, my bad. Whoosh. Huh. The yellower one looks like a sea monkey. Brine shrimp, yes. The ones look a little different from the ones I use as feed for the Office Aquarium, though. Maybe the sanitary makes a difference? Because this is freshwater, and that's saltwater? It could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most, yeah, whatever. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least not what I was expecting based upon the packaging they came in. Me too. I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with a lot of legs. It's true. The line between fear and fascination is tiny at that age. Let's see if there's something else. Bleh. Whoa. There's just more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I can recall. The big one is a diving beetle, I think. Look at the purple one. What is that? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. This is really cool. I didn't know there were so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond from summer is in swing. Yeah. Yeah, whoever did the art for this is incredible. Brr. Kind of chilly now. I'm kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either is fine by me. Oh yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Bruh. Angel? It's me. Come in. Oh. I thought you would be decent. Decent? What's up? I just, well. Wow, he's easily flustered. Want to join me? You mean bathe together? Yeah. Premaritally? What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. Just was a joke. Which one is that? Well, yeah. Come on, get in. Is there enough room? I'm not sure. Of course you would fit. This thing is huge. If it's okay, then yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay, I will come in there. Oh my goodness, bro. It's lewd. Okay. Yo. Oh my. Bro, you stink. Your feet stink, bro. It's been a very long time since I did this. Yeah, I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in a tub. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Total chaos. There'd be more water on the floor than there would be anywhere else by the end. You can remember that far back? Oh, yeah. That's impressive. The furthest back my memories go is 9 or so. For real? For the most part, yes. 5th grade. My short-term memory is bad, but long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower. It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search. Her head, looks like a squid. You are really determined not to look at me, aren't you? I'm scared, bro. Your wiener's so big. I don't want to be improper. So it's proper to be naked as long as you don't make contact. That's... well... I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy. Whoa, my fucking, whole shit was freaking out then. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out. Thanks for inviting me? You're welcome. Do I have to, does he have to stand up? Or do I have to stand up? Whatever? They're playing video games. What video games you got, bro? He's like, oh, it's so good. Just nodding. Oh, sleepy time. It's the Nana Bobo time. Yo. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. Sorry. No can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. You've got some crazy ideas about who's imposing who here. Yo. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. Do what sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person. Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that either. Ever? You weren't allowed to have company over? No. This is his words, my bad. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. The last time I want the last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. What if I want something to happen? Oh my goodness, bro. It's time. It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel, you're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I feel. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? I'm not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel, I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. It's time, bro. Your pulse is 75. Should take some deep breaths for me. I wish I could just hit people with their pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally couldn't do that. I'd take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close to me. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. It could take some time, but we have all night. Yeah, we do. Oh, big sleep. It's very cute, I will say. Like, a lot of what's happening here, like, is, like, really. It's hitting on, like, a crazy level. Like, for me. Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep alright? I slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I would guess 8. I could get up and find out. Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check once. It's in my coat. It's just a little work issued flip phone. Oh, so just texts and calls? You can play Snake on it. Wow. Hey now. That was very oh my god. That's very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pages to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours. It was a great deal. Okay, so we are in like an early period then of the 2000s. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold. And you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you want. No, I think I'll get up. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? That's so, like, come on. Like, that's so, like, come on, bro. Oh, yeah, seems bad. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in a notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum stance staff to cover for me. Alright, well, damn. Although, they never really care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. Yeah. How do you mean? You know, back to my apartment, back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll figure it out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking that idea really well. I mean, what choice do I have? Kinda dug my own grave at this. But I've been having a great time with you. It was nice to get away, forget everything. Just checking my mic to make sure it's not super dead. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats, you know? I can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We can get a cat. What was that? You mumbled nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours? Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's sunlight. Okay. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. I was gonna say, can I go back into his room? Comfy bed. And go snooping around. You have not like done anything in here crazy stuff. Bro, why? This is not the time for this. No, 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 no. Come on, bro. It's always when I'm having like a very like deep like moment. You're like deep into a story here. Okay. You were here, JSP. Hello, everyone. How was the stream? It's dark in here, so you're gonna have to like excuse me. Oh, we do this? Yeah, it's very dark in here. I don't have any of my lights. You know. I'm not I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that, Warm. Okay. Bro, no. No, no, bro. None of you. No, come on. I'm not a dirty boy, I will have you know. I'm changing that notification. I'm changing that notification like so quickly. What are you going to Korea, by the way? Why? Why are you all terrible? Yeah, JSP was here before, bro. Changing that fucking sound alert. Oh my god. Cool. Yes, JSP. You are back, bro. I'm so happy. To explain, sorry. This what I'm playing is a Clinical Trail. It's free. And like we're pretty much near the end of it. So like there's gonna be spoilers for this. I would recommend anyone who like enjoys good stories in games to play this. The artwork is so pretty. It's so gorgeous, man. It's so much fun. You know, this game's really, really good. It's so good, bro. I'm having like a wonderful time just chilling. Before I have to go to work on the 1st. So, my goodness. Yeah. So you all had a good stream. I'm glad. Are you all watered? Are you all fed? What did everyone get up to? Or what did you all like listen to Warm talk about? Wieners, as usual. It's always about dicks. I definitely miss having tub access. Okay. Bro. Does piss count as water? I don't know about that, you know. Also, saying that is crazy, by the way. Saying that is like kind of crazy. It's like you just want to drink piss, bro. This is what happens when you're around a piss ass. Oh yeah, look at this taxidermy. Look at it. Yeah, you like that? No, no, don't drink piss. Don't be gross. Dick's piss squirting in bed sheets, more feet. No, hold on. More feet mentions. Piss plus sex. Korea. Oh, perfectly normal, as woman here taught us. Can't gaslight us anymore. What does that mean? Can you do your slot? I don't fucking think so, bro. I don't fucking think so. Yeah. You know, you gotta do some dancing for us. You know, for more than like 30 seconds. That like your dance stream like crashed out on. Why not? Because for one, I don't even remember like how it's done. I don't remember at all like how I did it. And plus, I think we were drinking when we were all doing that. Plus, it's so dark you can't even see me anyway. Um, One brought us cups. I don't know about it though. Yeah, her piss is brown. Her piss is brown, bro. How are your roommates, by the way? I heard they were banging like crazy style, or at least that's what the title said of the last stream. I'm hungry, but I gotta see what Lee wants first. I guess I don't have to, but I want to. So to explain what's happening here, this is Angel. Angel has ADHD, and they are taking part in, or they were taking part in some sort of like experimental drug, which was being foreseen by Lee, whose job was basically like to go through it like for I think it's like 8 weeks they did it for, but there's a whole story that happens like every week, you know. And kind of what happens is like they start to get to know each other, and it's definitely like breaking ground for medical patient uh you know rulage or whatever the fuck it'd be. Oh, they were building furniture. Yeah, Angel and Lee here are getting along like pretty well, and um yeah, the story's really fun. This is another bathroom. Where the fuck is the garage? Let me check my phone first. Oh, okay. Also, yeah, I don't know when this is set, but like this is like a really nice house that he's at. But yes, thank you for the raid, guys. You know, this is me. You know, just chilling. It's not always like this. I'm still like in the process of fixing my setup. I need a new PC, so don't you know? Don't be too impressed. Yeah, I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that there's no like cellular device like reception at all. There's no reception or internet or anything. Um, I think this is set in the early 2000s because the phone that Angel has is like one of those like sidekick phones. Everything looks great-ish. Okay, thank you so much. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I should give up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look. It was out in the garage. Let's have a look. Whoa. Can I... Hello? Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. Yeah, give me this. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router. It's a modem. I'm most certain. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Alright, we'll shut that then. Let me think about it. If this is a modem, then the router's somewhere else. You usually put it somewhere central where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at my apartment, but my mum's place, the router is in the master bedroom. House also a Faraday cage? What? You mean by that? Okay, look around the bedroom. Okay, yeah. I think this is about to turn into like very spoilery like territory here, and there's a lot that's building or has built. I'm also worried where Lee's gone. Where is my not husband, who's neurodivergent? Where have you gone, big man? Game's just playing itself. That's fine. Okay. I don't see any ports in the wall or in plain sight. I'm gonna guess it's in here. I've never seen the closet. Okay. The vent? Oh. There's actually a porthole in the wall back here. Yo. I do see a cable in here. Let's see which way it runs. Oh. It's just some switch. What is this for? I'll press it. What was that click? Sounds like something unlatched. So this game has been like really sweet up until this point, okay? I just want to like preface this because I get the feeling that this is going to be really, really bad. The bookcase is a little ajar, and it looks like there's a light seeping from behind. Yeah? Great. All right, man. Why? Bro. What? Yeah, what is this? What am I looking at? Oh my god. Dude, I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it, but I was nervous you catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. Yeah, that's the reaction I'd have too, actually. What should I do? What do you mean, like, reject or accept? What does that mean? Like, what does that even mean? Like, reject or accept what? Like, reject what? So, like, Lee has, like, been. Okay. This game has had, like, such, like, good nuance when it comes to, like, talking about certain topics. Some pretty heavy fucking topics as well, actually. Um, this is uh like a huge, like, harsh left turn, right? Like, bro, we shared a bath together. Um, hmm, I don't really know what to fucking, like, make of this. I'll be honest. Like, this sucks. Hmm. Okay. I was wondering why the game saved, actually. Um, you know what, Lee? I accept you for who you are. It's okay that you stole my jacket and also for some reason have my nose bleed like tissues in a jar and like my jacket still. Lee, I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out in the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. This is crazy. Like, okay, this is not like what I thought you'd be saying. I thought you'd be like, dude, you just need help. That's all good. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. I don't remember him saying anything like that. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? Well, you're not. Okay. Well, hold on now. Like, this is like such a weird, like, this is like such, like, different ways of what they were talking about, like, or like different, like a completely different mindset from like what they were like presenting a minute ago. A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills and no prospects. How am I supposed to live with you myself? Angel, it's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me. All right, well, if you see like a dude like doing all this, I don't know, but you know, you aren't disgusted by me. I mean, I would be. I'm gonna be honest. It's strange. It's desperate behavior. No, no, you can't justify this. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get out of myself. Get it out of myself. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll? Come on. You know those dolls? The ones you stick with pins to hurt people? They look like? Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls with each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, we would treat her as kindly. I imagine her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made one. I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh, yeah? There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. That's kind of sweet. It's not, but like, alright, man. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Yeah, man. Also, sorry, I meant to say this like straight out. If you all like need to like chill and like do whatever, because you've just had like a long stream. So, and I'd imagine it's late. I'd imagine it's late for Warm as well. So, plus you're spoiling yourself on a really good game, bro. This game's like, it's so good. It was good up until this point. I don't really know what to think anymore. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me. Ah, no, bro. It's going to turn into the whole like, oh my God, he noticed me. No. No, I don't like that, actually. I want to pick the other option. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more than me than I have to offer. I'm really not much. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. I don't need to worry about expectations. I already know what I feel. I have looked at the facts. I have gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you, and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. If you'll let me. Let's do it, bro. You come on really strong, really fastly. Sorry, for context, like, just to bring up, Angel, like, the day before, right? Yeah, this game has, like, a really good sense of, like, yeah. It has a really good sense of, like, nuance in its dialogue and stuff like that. A lot of the stuff that Angel has been saying, I'm like, damn, that, bruh. Which is why this is, like, really weird, For context, Angel, like, when she just said, like, oh, you come across, like, kind of strong really fast, she, like, invited him to, like, join her for a bath when he, like, was just trying to give her clothes. So, but if you can just calm down a little, I think it could still work. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. Okay, well, that is not calming down at all. Yeah, I'm with you, man. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too, at least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been so nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on in, that doesn't have to be a deal breaker. You can make so many dolls with me, bro. It doesn't matter. I'll give you all my nosebleed tissues. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Boo! Boo! What's wrong? You still seem worried. This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I got a little sweaty. Can I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Alright. On one condition, though. Yes? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, yes, of course. I will wash it first. Nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it. I want to put it back. I'm gonna wash it and then you can have it back. What does that mean, big man? What do you mean by that? Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. But it would be stupid of me not to have a plan B in case I need it. I'm gonna keep looking for that router. Why'd you need to fucking clean the fucking hoodie, big man? What'd you need that for, huh? I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet it was worth checking out after all. Also, buddy, it's hard to believe this is real. Well, like, big shrine, you know? Yo. It's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not gonna cut it. It's definitely seen a flashlight here somewhere. Where was it? Was it over here? No? Okay. Well, game, like, help me out here a bit, man. Well, go and look at his whatever the fuck. Yeah, no. Not going in there right now. Why the fuck not? Big wiener style or whatever. Was it in here? I genuinely don't remember. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna assume. Okay. I don't know, bro. I don't remember. I genuinely don't know. Uh. Okay, well, where is it then? Like, instead of telling me, like, where it isn't, like, tell me where it actually is. Well, okay. Game's treating me like a dumbass. Oh, I hate that sound. You know why. Yeah. Yeah. You don't say anything after that. That's right. That's crazy. You didn't say anything. Oh, no, I'm gonna go talk to Big Man and be like, "What you doing here?" Oi. There's the router, bro. That's it. He's got 4G. He's got 5G now. All right. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I go in here, by the way. Also, damn, holding a torch like that, like with your mouth, that's so bad for your teeth. Doesn't look like a router. Not even plugged in or anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try to turn it off and wait a bit. Turn it back on. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. And now I have signal. Yeah, so it's a jammer. It's loading. Also, you like this phone, by the way? Oh, okay. Appreciate it. No one cares about me. Huh. Like, no one at work says anything. I was gone for 3 whole days. Not a single person reached out to me? Damn, that sucks. Really? That's keychain, by the way. Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? I'm loving where this is going so far. And by loving it, I mean like whatever work they've put into this. Oh no. No, 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 no. I heard a noise. Might be coming. Staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight, and there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. Oh my goodness. The fuck? What was this? That's my coworker. Oh, okay. The one who. Brandon? Hey, are you. You can hear that, by the way. He's not moving. No. No. What is happening? Alright, well, I'm sure this will go well. He's coming. Yeah, you can't do anything. There's nothing you can. There's literally nothing you can do. Oh, here he comes. Yo, what up, big man? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now I'm blind. He would be like, you know. I told you to stay put. Wouldn't ask you to do something without a good reason. Wouldn't do that to you. You freaking out for? Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid. But that wasn't true. The thing I most consistently wanted since I was a kid is to be dead. Everything since then has been a delayed tactic. Procrastination, excuses, a wait and see approach. I got nothing for this, man. This house is so cheap because the previous owner fell into the wall cavity back there, the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the house is torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent when he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. Yeah. This is the perfect hole to crawl into and die. Alright, man. So yeah, I really like the nuanced dialogue in this game. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. I went to where you work and I found him. I know where you work. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can't I just go out the back? My car is right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. Jesus Christ. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? Oh, you injected him with like something crazy. Yeah, big sleep. Yep. Put the back on his fucking head. I knew it. Wasn't even a gun. No. It was a drill with a bit removed. Not very convincing, but I bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only front of house male staff at Wong's Chicken. Oh my god, man, I'm tired. One's Kitchen and Bakery 2 weekend evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No? You do not. No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels, and I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sexual offenses recently? No? Why would you... Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately, I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put in... Yep. Probation. So, you have a prior conviction of sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She made shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay. We're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Do you have any relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks. 2 or 3 people probably? Yeah, 2. Yes. Who? Think hard. Wait. You mean Angelina? This is about her? Your current co-worker. 5 foot tall, colored hair. Yeah. Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Damn. Ugh. If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez. Do I have to? Here. Sorry. No problem. You got it wrong, mate. Yeah, you need to make that correction real quick on the fucking paperwork. I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tie me up and shit over a girl whose name you can't even pronounce right? She didn't tell you she had a girlfriend or nothing either, okay? Doesn't matter. Nothing you have said has changed my mind in the slightest. Give me this. I was going to see if I can... I was going to see if you can transformally... What? Lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Oh, okay. Alright, man. Something along the lines of that grossly mouth of yours. Whoa, whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person with no anesthesia. Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it. And I'll let you go. Alright. Cock and ball torture. Now pick a number between 2 and 7. No. Listen very carefully. Pick a number between 2 and 7. C7. Great. Spinal cord? Jesus Christ. Then I'll unbind you, and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No. Although, there is plenty of your system to kill you without a medical intervention. No. You're free to try. I will kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. No was never a choice that I was going to give you. Going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Alright, big man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, big vibes of the fucking You, like, series. Really? When? Thursday. The day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal document says something slightly different, but you haven't told your co-workers that. Others have responded poorly, so you're giving up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let go than to deal with how they might react. Your birthday is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or liked you fit in either group. But you like handwriting. You like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attend a art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into the first generation college student. As a first generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who were dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcomed in your own home. You're a middle child, like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often have to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable. You're resilient. You're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I barely know more. I badly want to know more. I can explain how I think I can get out of this, if you'll let me. So here's the thing, right? Getting into this game, like, really enjoying what it's already been doing, and then, like, having Lee be, like, a stalker, you know, and a murderer, like, it kind of takes away from the nuance, you know? Oh, yeah, it kind of takes away from the nuance a bit. I'm gonna continue going down the route of, like, accepting, but I'd love to see the other ending. Let's see how you justify this, because I'm interested, genuinely. I'm scared. I'm scared right now. But I don't think you're gonna hurt me. Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have heard me by now if you were going to. Yeah, you understand. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you that what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? It does, I know. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future, hurt people. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. But, like what you said. You didn't know that though, did you, before? I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm, permanently. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm... There's no way I'm implicated in this now. I agree it would be far better if you had not seen this. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me when you didn't show up on Wednesday. I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So you were gonna do it even when I never came back? Even if I never came back? Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed a cell jammer before you plugged in your phone in the charge. It meant no cell towers would ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off though. And what happened? Nothing. No messages, no calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advise your workplace not to contact you. Or it would mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked where I am? It could mean detectives have combed your room as we speak. Or it would mean your roommates are relieved that they have the place themselves. So you don't know. You don't know anything. I knew you paid rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they would have less likely to mind your absence. That's whatever else I know. Missing people investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. They have already made it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what about those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple of tools. I'll bury the body in the evidence and lay concrete floor all over. Like I said, the basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep anything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easy though, only because you flipped that switch in the bedroom, yeah. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it'll be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Dude, you're like... What are you doing? Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container, and the weather's been cold. It's not it's not conductive to I disagree that it wouldn't decompose like that though. Like I very much disagree. Is this car still at the bakery? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? This car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. VIN. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did. Write down for your review, even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it, but I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. I really think you can do it? I do. Bro, I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. One condition though, yeah? If we do pull this off, and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh, well. Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right. One thing at a time. And of another condition. Yes. Please tell me right now if you're hiding anything else. I'm not. I can't take even one more curveball. No matter how small, I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. This was all I had. Everything else that I hid not to implicate you. I'm completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? I swear it. How come you're so calm about all this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found it, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Alright. I'm kind of at your mercy here, and I'm at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah, tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hold hands, bro. Duh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright, man. You just gonna do like the whole Shrek bit, is that right? Also, what money are like you on and like that she's on compared for this, you know? Damn. Yeah? Yeah, that's it? Alright, man. Interesting, to say the least. Very interesting, to say the least. So, So here's the thing, like, I was really enjoying just like the realistic nuance of like how Lee's and Angel's like relationship was building. Because even like for context, Angel, like as mentioned here, Angel like got with someone, but like according to like what they said, like they were invited over and their roommate, like this dude's like roommate left, and one like he like advanced and she just like didn't say no. I keep saying she, it's not like, you know, they're non-binary. Point being, I was enjoying that, and then like this turned basically into like the You series by Caroline Kepnes. Like it turned into like a stalker story, which, you know, I'm all for like, but like you have to set, if you're gonna do a story like that, you have to like you have to like really set that, you know. It's like, oh my god. I'm interested to see like what the other like game end. Oh my bad, hold on. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. 'Cause I think this is on yeah, this was on like itch.io. Let me pull it back up. Yeah, let me run the game again. Oh. Okay, yeah, it has like, yeah, okay. Bonus? What? What's this hidden animation? Why didn't they show that? Oh no, he's scared of spiders. Hmm. Why isn't that like shown like, no? Continue. I think I can continue from here because I can make decisions here. Right? So this is like where we were at before. All right. So this is where you can make the decisions here. That's the thought. Is there like 3 endings then? Yeah, okay. Like, even this, like, this is bad enough. Okay. So here we can reject. So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it. That might bother me the most. Then lurking me back here after I found you, after I told you something really personal. Oh, okay. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm dense, and I know I'm as not as aware as my surroundings as I should be, but I just chalked up your nerves to, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person, which was stupid of me. I do. I do like you. I do. No. This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like someone, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Alright, man, damn. Angel, no, that's not true. You didn't. I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, just maybe. Forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? Not. It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on, let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine. I've done it before. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes and I'll drive you home. Please, just a little longer. Please, it could rain. Fine. Thank you. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, of course, yes. I'll wash it first. No, thank you. Just want it back now. I'm going to wash it and then you can have it. Okay, well, we know what he's doing with it. Big man. Just want to get out of here. I don't know why you keep looking for the router afterwards. Can I move? I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet was worth checking out. Okay. Yeah, this is more of like a tempered reaction. Wonder if I can like leave. Actually. Yeah, wonder if I can leave. To be honest, if I did start walking, I wouldn't even know which way to go. Okay, well I know where the fucking flashlight is anyway. I was like, give me my damn jacket. Can I look at my inventory? There's no inventory. Okay. Hmm. Skip through this. Okay, so all this is the same still. I'm waiting for there to be like something different. This is all the same. I'm surprised actually. There's nothing you can do really. Okay, this should be different now. Mm-hmm. God damn it. I gotta roll this again. Ugh. No, there's audio. I'm just like, I've already gone through this, so I'm trying to get to the other ending. Sorry, mate. Just trying to get to the other ending of this. I really did enjoy this game, actually. I really enjoyed like a lot of the new ones that they had going on. So it's like, it's so weird that it took this like weird stalker direction. Oh, damn. Alright, Lee, come on, mate. Yeah, you do whatever. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. We've done all this. Oh, interesting. The only option that we can do is because we rejected him before. Okay. This isn't new stuff here. I can't trust you. As much as I want to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. Alright, man. I can't believe you when you say you thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it will be with your best intention to cooperate with me. You are heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances You restored cell phone service to your phone, so now it's pinged to the tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after it expired. I don't care. I wouldn't do things your way. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems even if that problem is a human being? And here I am, being a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What is your plan? Back to your job? Go back to your apartment? You go to the authorities? Will they come to you? How do you think that's gonna go down? Your version of events will not withstand investigation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. This sort of believable timeline could you present to them? Or what sort of... Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't even know what day it is this morning. That's true. There's a lot I wouldn't pay attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. We can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There is no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. If you can't handle that, you aren't any better than that guy you killed. If, for any reason, we were interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there is no way we will avoid prosecution. If we cannot agree on a narrative, I cannot help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me in this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. I've known it far back as I can remember. I am bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that, big man? I always felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. Okay. You should go in the next 10 seconds. No? Oh, okay. Yeah? You're just gonna do that and just like, yeah? Oh, that sucks. I have to get out of here. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot on Angel. Damn. Well, at least you got something to write a book about. I'll say that. No? Okay. That's fine. Oh no. Is there anything I can do? Any else I can do here? There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved. Some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince anyone I'm innocent? To be fair, like, he did just off himself. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me. I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that this will be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. Damn. Hmm. Oh, wow. Okay. There's no, like, special cutscene or, like, anything like that? Bonuses. Cutscene. Okay, this I've seen. It's interesting that, like, this is... I guess, like... Is this the canonical ending? Yeah, is that the canonical ending? Yeah, because this is them, like, living together and all that in happiness. Okay. Okay. So. Interesting. Very interesting. So. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How many endings are there? Is it worth doing the other one? Also, I've been saying, like, clinical trials and a clinical trial like an idiot. Okay, there are 2 endings. Hmm. I don't really know how to feel about, oh, shit. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel, about the endings really, or like this bit where like it's like a big secret reveal. You know, I don't really know how to feel about it. It's something. Yeah, I got nothing. Genuinely, I don't have anything. So I think some time to kind of sit on it will be good. But yeah, an interesting game. I really did enjoy it actually. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I don't mind like going in the direction that they went, but like they established already like so many good nuance like pieces, and like it was above doing that, right? So I feel like doing this type of like storytelling in like a different game, you know, even if it's like the exact same for like RPGMaker with different characters, you know, I feel like just telling a different story and having this as a twist, because this definitely fell above what the two endings were doing. Also, I don't really buy like Lee as like a murderer, really. Like Stalker is a stretch, like a big stretch. So I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, it's late for me. It's midnight, and I need the big sleeps. So, I'm gonna get off. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much, bro. Kind of walked in like near the when everything was like turning into crazy town. So, oh well. Anyway, that'll do for me tonight. I will be working on the 1st. I'm gonna see if I could try and get another stream in. But we will see on that front. So yeah, have a good night. Enjoy. Be safe. Sleep well.